Oh no. Ooh. Okay, done. We're good. Okay. Okay. Go. All right. Okay. I'm back. Hi. Submariner's dock first. Then a pizza. Then Maine. No. Is. All my junk. Take it all. Take it all. Wait. Weird. Hmm. What a way to go. The hell? They're playing checkers with Russian roulette? Also a service revolver. Okay. Oh. 45s. Okay. There's one down there. Nope. You know, with the rate of this water, I'm surprised it's not flooding even more than normal. Okay. Foreboding. Here. Yeah, we're being detected. Alright. Looks to me like a, classic case. Of being here too early. Alright. Well, that was that. At least I got a service revolver out of it. Mm-hmm. Huh. Alright, over to Thames Haven. Turn in this pizza already. Pizza. What? How did you get up there?
Get your errant horse out of here. Get out. Yeah, kid.
But
You're at the wrong house. So,
room pizza. Did I forget it?
let's go.
Wait, I know. It's probably back in my settlement. Now it wouldn't be because it's a processed food and I will be carrying it. I'm just gonna check, just to be safe. Room pizza, nope. Okay. Anything... Bug blood. I mean, I guess I could keep the makeshift batteries for extra power. I don't really need to. There are better forms. Oh. Go. Alright, back to James Haven.
What can I whip up for you?
Here to collect the pizza for a Fat Tim's folk kid. I'm here to pick up Jordan's pizza.
Take care.
Okay.
What can I whip up for you? See you later.
Pizza. Wait. He on? Oh. Seems like he's on the shoreline. I don't wanna. Okay. Sure. Apparently I didn't do this house. What? Okay. Good God, where am I going? Okay. Okay, down. Can't remember the layout of this place again. Somehow. Potato. I need corn. Oh. No, I just went down the wrong side. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Okay.
Hey,
Pizza.
you're back. Did you get my pizza?
You want potato chips with that?
Ew, no thanks. Just my pizza. Thank you for doing that for me. It's a little cold, but here's a tip. Hello, human. How are you today?
Okay. This was all for a level up. Sure. I need. I saw that. Nobody. Yes, I should go for Wait, what did I need for? It was local leader. That Charisma 6, so definitely need that. More charisma training. Yellow paint down here. Okay. Run away. Also, what did I eat? I thought it was half health before. Alright. Anyways. Explore that bit. Trying to think here. Guess I'll just fast travel there. Do. Cyber pigeon. Heal. Russian torch. Wait, where did it go? Oh, behind here. Could have sworn it did. At it? Yep. Anyways. Bless me. Means it would have triggered something. There? Okay. It's a door. Okay. It's a locked door. Or locked door. This is supposed to be deterrence? Huh. Well, I have a service pistol here. Oh yeah, this thing. That's back here. What? I'll do it when dinner's announced. The silent streets.
The city's an eerie graveyard now. No life, no laughter. Just the haunting echoes of what was. We tried to maintain order, to protect those we could, but it's a losing battle. I fear the darkness that shrouds London now is a darkness that will never lift. Every step through these abandoned streets, it feels like a painful march into the void. A void that swallows not only the present, but also the past, leaving only the emptiness of what might have been.
All right.
Think I see our lunch. What the?
Hi. Hehehehe.
The last cards.
Air kit. What a horrible doorway. Hey. Okay. All right. Resolute double barrel shotgun. I guess he exploded on the way here. Okay. Anyways. You kicked my dog. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're fine. What's with all the glass? Ow. There's some pre-war money. Yes. Where to next? Why not? Oh, okay. You also get the teapot. What? A 4-leaf clover weighs 1 pound? 1 bramble plinth? Holy shit, that's a heavy clover. I get the melon, but not the clover. Haven't fully healed, so let's have some luck. Alright, so I need to keep the bottle caps. Yeah. 21 pounds. Okay. That's interesting. Huh?
Still kicking. Jesus.
Yep. There you go. Combat rifle. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Especially keep that yellow paint. I need to... I don't know what to do. Oh. I guess I also need to do that too. Every day. Every time. Always and without fail. Right. So that requires rank 2. I also need science. Advanced hybrid weave. Yeah, I need science. And chemist. In fact, that's pretty much... yeah. Who is that? It's in chemist. Hit chemist? I just like to check. Yes. What rank? Somehow I'm out of wood. Rank 2. Uh-huh. Get over here. Yellow. Throw the rest. Standard. I see. You can't have both, best of both worlds. I get it. X 1.1. Superior. By how much? 62. Don't do that. Competitors compensator, heavy duty compensator. M82 muzzle brake. Bird of prey muzzle brake. See? M11 compensator. Rank 4 of gun nut. Okay. Improved. Exceptional recoil. Supposedly inferior range. Huh. Okay, let's go by weight then. So that would be the best one then, in terms of weight. So standard wood, tan, black. Or why not? Oh, that's why I'm being weighed so down. But apparently this already has an enhanced barrel on it. That requires gun note 2. I have Hans's flamethrower, so apparently that requires rank 4. Petrochemical. Okay. I don't need it. What? Oh yeah, I also have the instigating 9mm. I need to go into my explosives eventually. I really need a legendary weapon with the explosive effect. Mark 1 Chinese. I think I'll just sell that. I got a Mark 2 and a Mark 1. Where the heck? Chinese app people. Okay. That pistol? Bye. Mighty Zap pistol? Hello. Wait, what? How? A rapid automatic receiver on a service pistol. What? Apparently this takes 455. Huh. That's odd. Also doesn't take, oh, quad cutter. Hand stopper. Explosive. Requires gun nut rank 4, of course. Well. There's also no, scope with this thing. I should probably put that away and this way. Ah. Can't modify to dirty weldy. No, I cannot. Alright. Here's the 9mm. Yeah, hair trigger. I could have sworn I had a... 9mm. I'm not sure what happened to it. Okay. Free. Correct. Both sides. $280. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with focused because that dot is distracting. Alright. Might as well just go hardened. Problem is, wait, how does that decrease accuracy when it has superior fire rate and accuracy? Sure. Account created 2 hours ago. Uh-huh. Air trigger receiver. Thing is, I need accuracy as much as possible. Not sure how every single frame is worse in accuracy. I don't have Instagram. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna put that one away. Never see it again. Hat smasher? Yeah. Nah. I'm good, honestly. Oh, there's a suppressor, there's... Huh. What? Oh. That's where my 9mm went. Jeez. Plus I was shoulder stock. An artillery barrel. Hmm. Oh, it didn't even... Okay. Wait. Mark 1? What the heck? Mark 3 advanced receiver. 35? 37. Interesting. Integrated stock. Wait, is the... Of course it costs adhesive, so... Finally, corn. Mute fruit. Make more corn. Make more corn. More corn must be made. But only 2 corn. Yeah, I need another one. All right. Definitely need more new fruit being assigned. Wait, no. You. Okay. Walk. Okay. Now you're over there. I don't much care for the potato planters as long as the beer field and corn are being done. Okay. All right. And then move. There we go. What a roundabout way to do this. Instead of automatically assigning them. 31. Can a Mark 1 go to a Mark 2? Can. Wait. Group range and superior recoil. Okay. Mark 1 stock. Good lord. This thing is highly modifiable. I'm not sure where the stock is coming from. That's interesting. Weird. Mostly it also has a very high fire rate. Okay, so that has an integrated stock with it. Air trigger literally does nothing because I guess the fire rate is capped. I'm surprised this thing isn't like full auto. Seems I get less accuracy with... What is it with these receivers not having as much accuracy? That's weird. Calibrated. Okay. I guess calibrated would do. R2 medium. I think I'm good with just 10. Cosmetic. Simple. And yet, holy shit, the amount of range it... This thing is a sniper rifle in pistol form. Well, that explains it. Alright. Scrap that now. It is competing with a submachine gun. That is insane. Alright. Photonic cider, apparently. Welded tube barrel. Alright. Never mind. Heavy barrel, air trigger, if I remember correctly. Means it can just be a heavy barrel, or heavy receiver. What? For the sake. Keeping this production up. Good corn gone wild. No. Okay. I need my own bed. Again. Where the heck? Furniture, bed, vault bed. You apparently can't access your bed. Weird. Let's try this then. You can do it. Do it. I believe in you. Okay. I think nav mesh needs to be updated. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. Considering this is a floor I cannot remove or modify, really. So might have to do this. Craft this. Don't have much concrete. What is this? Oh, it's just a metal floor. Okay. There, that should have better pathing.
Got it.
Got it.
Goddard. Actually, I should have. I can just use these as my player bed. These out, nobody can path to it. Are you new? Assigned? Not sure. Okay. Once again, they do not understand. Wait. Can I make anything planted? What I guess I want to do. Needs wood. And there's tons of wood out there in the world. Do you have slanted roofs? Slightly slanted roofs? I was hoping for sharper roofs. Actually, wait. Can't metal floor sheets also work? Apparently they're not big enough. Okay, never mind. What is below here? Okay. Stuck on loop. Quit it! Oh, hello. You're not assigned. Doctor. Doctor leaves. I guess someone's doing them. Ah. Alright. Be right back. Bathroom. Yeah. So. I feel like I should put stairs there. In case of pathing errors. By the way. Okay, so you're unassigned and... You know what? Go to another scrap station. Why not? Fish cleaning station. I mean, there is water, but it's like a puddle. Alright, let's see what you're assigned to. Okay. Now you're officially signed to something. Alright. I mean, this is a fun weapon, but I can't modify it. And I need to sell this. I have a melon. Have I planted melons? I have. Eggs and meat and meat and eggs and meat. Grapeseed. Barberry. Yeah. Sell some drugs. Sell that too. So it's mostly just selling mods, drugs, weapons. See here, what do we got? Heavy 9mm. Denied. Actually, yeah, the Chinese pistol is basically a submachine gun now. I don't have the ammo capacity for porting a combat rifle, so I'm just gonna put it away. I want to replace this. And this submachine gun is heavier than this pistol, so there's that too. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Oh yeah, I also wanted to explore the Globe Theater. Okay, I need to go that way. Where Churchill went. There you are. Alright, you're all good? No, it's out of order. Oh, is there a snicker field around? Football. The Waterloo. Waterworks.
You should consider enlisting. We need people like you. You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Hey, what's this about? Waterloo Station. Well, I could take it. Take stuff.
Mind the gap and all that.
I don't wanna. Rather piss on the third rail. Waterloo Waterworks.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
You're almost home. Oh, the London Eye. Resident Tom. Okay, that was weird. What is happening over here? What? Who? I think someone's mesh is exploding at the moment. So cutting fluid. A red garden gnome. Okay. What a grace period. Any more? A random minefield, why not? What the? Okay. Another one. Oh, pre-war camera. Pre-war toy truck. Huh. Oh, okay. This is the bunker. Okay. Through the train overpass. Goodbye. Wait. Again. Yeah.
Hey?
Hey. Bankside Ruffian Hideaway. Alright. Drink some tea. And call me in the morning. I knife you all. Looks like you have maybe a modified barrel, hopefully. Also, Tim's having, interesting. I thought they were not aggressive. Suppress, gripped, Mark III Chinese rifle. There you go. 005. Permanently more difficult to detect. Adam Pussy. Adam Pussy. Yes, a plastic knife. Yes. I risked my life and limb for a plastic knife. Ah, poor post boxer. There's a lot of empty space here. There was a story in that bin. Wow. Eating in his chair. Fertilizer. All for the fertilizer, why not? Yeah. All right, heading back. I don't even know how this thing is still intact. And next to a factory for all of all things. Prospero's book. Guessing this is the stage right? No. Wow, many doors to this thing. Okay. Should be a relatively simple building. Go with this. Entry? Huh. Go upstairs first. Why not? Ooh, free stuff. Go. Yay, tickets. Long sword that's been tied down. Aiming of the shrew. What? Oh. Okay then. Been a while since I've seen any of this. Fourth part 1, 96 to 97. 3. 1597 to 98. Henry the 5th. Henry the 6th. 1590 to 92. Part 3, 1993. Richard III, 1592 to 94. History. Antony and Cleopatra. Tragedy. 1606 to 07. Coriolanus. Tragedy, 1608. Hamlet. Yep. Tragedy, 1599, 1601. Julius Caesar, tragedy. Also that, okay. Tragedy, comedy, and history. Okay. So I'm just gonna investigate. King Lear. Macbeth. Othello, Romeo and Juliet, Titus Andronicus. All's well that ends well, as you like it. Comedy of Errors. Love's Labor's Lost. Measure for Measure. Merchant of Venice. Merry Wives of Windsor. Midsummer Night's Dream. Much Ado About Nothing. Naming of the Shrew. Fist. Twelfth Night. Winter's Tale.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Are you in touch with reality? Globe Theater safe key. Well, I guess that was that. Silver plate. Yes. Steal from the gentry.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
Hi. Alright.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
While you're in the Globe Theater doing nothing. Weird. Wilhelm Kelp.
Greetings, my fair friend, and welcome to the Globe. I am Wilhelm Kelp, the troop director. Positively glad to meet you.
Positively glad. Why?
Because you seem like the sort of person who yearns for adventure. The kind that Shakespeare himself would write about. Then again, I could be mistaken. Don't let my flights of fancy scare you away.
You have an adventure in mind? Who are you? What is the Globe? Shakes who? Shakes who?
William Shakespeare? The greatest writer in the English language. Othello, Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet. How have you not heard of William Shakespeare?
I've been busy, okay? Did he write comic books? What? I guess he's just not that popular. Will you be able to remember William Shakespeare after the apocalypse in 200 years into the future?
Busy? How could you possibly be so busy you've never heard of Shakespeare?
If I told you I'd have to kill you, what? I was busy having a life.
I shall not lower myself to your level. I bite my thumb at thee. That is Shakespearean for this particular conversation is over.
Who are you?
As I have told you before, I am Wilhelm Kelp. I oversee all artistic decisions here at the troupe. And thank God for that. I simply do not have the head for numbers. I leave that to my secretary, Janine.
You make money? Janine, who's she?
My most trusted friend who has followed me through thick and thin. I have to trust her. Ha ha ha! She controls my wallet, after all.
Oh. Oh no. You're the boss?
Artistic director. I control which plays get put on stage, so, in a way, yes, I am the boss.
You are the
As
boss.
for the operational side of the troupe, that is in the able hands of Richard Burbank. You might have seen him around. He looks like he has a stick up his ass.
I see. You make money?
We don't use the M word around here. After all, we are artists. We're not in this to make bank. We're in it for the art.
So, no.
I'd refer all financial questions to Janine if I were you. She's smart.
Yes, hi. I am going to... I have other questions.
Ask away. Shakespeare loved audience participation.
Did he? What is the globe?
We are a troupe of actors dedicated to keeping the bard's art alive. Even though we don't have all of his plays, but that is, as they say, a different tale.
You have an adventure in mind?
More than an adventure. This is a chance to add our names to the history books. We here at the Globe are proud to have what might be the last Shakespeare collection on the planet. But while it's extensive, it's not exactly complete. We have multiple Hamlets and the like, but we also currently lack 8 of Shakespeare's lesser-known plays. My secretary, Janine, can tell you where to find the plays. And we're paying you for it, of course.
If you... Wait. Okay, what's the payment?
Do you not wish to at least hear my motivation?
Is your motivation that you want to pay me for my work? Let me guess, lifelong dream? Oh, sorry, go ahead. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Having the complete Shakespeare is the one thing in my life I feel 100% certain about. Some would call it my purpose. I draw upon the bard's words and call it my life's will. And when there's a will, there is most certainly a way, no? In exchange for your assistance, the Globe is prepared to offer you 500 tickets. You may discuss this reward with my secretary, Janine Heminger, but it seems like a fair price. Well, if you put it like that, it does sound cliched. Still, having the complete Shakespeare is the one thing in my life I feel 100% certain about. Some would call it my purpose. I draw upon the bard's words.
But I thought you said you didn't make any money. How are you going to pay me in 500 tickets?
There is most certainly a way, no? In exchange for you may very well. I'll skip to the... In exchange for you may
If you know where they are.
If I had the mental and physical fortitude for such a task. I need someone like you. Good-looking, strong, resolute, determined. A true Shakespearean hero. Besides, I'm needed here, looking over the globe.
Am I the first one you asked to do this?
Well, no. I've asked many people to find the plays before. They all end up abandoning me. Too much trouble for too little pay, I suppose.
And you still keep asking?
My dream of having a complete Shakespeare is an old one. You're not the first one I ask, but hopefully you'll be the last. I shan't die until I hold all of those plays in my hand. It's what I was put on this earth for.
Gee.
I would, if I... Besides...
Have you even tried going after the plays?
I have. Once. These plays have been my white whale, if you'll pardon the reference. But I was not prepared. And ever since then, I've been far too busy with the Globe.
Why do you want it so much?
My dream of having a complete... You're not the first one. I shan't...
Okay. Who am I supposed to talk
My
to?
secretary, Janine. You may find her at her office. She holds the money and the answers.
You want me to go after random scraps of
These
paper?
aren't just pieces of paper. They're a living section of history. Think of it as bringing London one step closer to its former status as the culture capital of Europe.
High intelligence? I thought that was Paris. Whoa. Move.
Oh, please. As if those cheese-eating ghouls could ever be anything more than acceptable. We British were once masters of art. It's high time the world remembered that. Think on my words, Wayfarer. These aren't... Think of it
How can a play do all that?
by reminding London of the greatness we once held. Think on my words, Wayfarer. These aren't just... Think...
I'd rather see London rot.
And do it for its people. For the innocent children within its walls. Do they not deserve a life of wonder and culture? Think on my words.
I'll be on my way.
There is a history in all men's lives, and we have just begun to forge yours.
Ah.
Be not afeard. The Isle is full of things, sounds, and sweet airs that give stuff and hurt. I give up.
Constable Cruel. Break a leg. To brawl or not to brawl? Cruel hunts down the immortal bard. 1% avoidance of all damage.
I practice all day yet never get to perform. My talents are wasted here.
Richard Dick Bergbank.
I'm busy rehearsing. Kindly get out of my way. Are you an actor? No? Then leave me alone.
Fitting name, I suppose. And he cleans.
Someone said I'm too much of a hem.
Yusuf!
Step right up. Take a look.
Oh, okay.
Just what you're looking for.
A boxing glove. Hey, a pulse grenade. Those kind of beam focuser on them. Ooh. That, however, that looks like an upgrade. Okay. Ooh, corn. I'll definitely take the corn. Hypo clarity. Interesting. Starlight Jam. Huh. Is there a canning factory around here? Antarell stock. Why not? What's the difference between spring water and purified water? Weird. I could use more rat away, honestly. Copper, ceramic. Eh. Let's see here. You already have. Fine. Sure. Okay, never mind. Tea bag. Okay, vodka. Rid of all this. Cracker berry loaf? 10% extra damage. Interesting. I'll take some blood packs. Eh. I'll just take the blood packs and be done with it.
Take a look.
Okay.
Until next time.
Oh, I hope we perform Romeo and Juliet next. Who doesn't love a romance?
Weathered camera. Morse telegraph.
Is this a dagger which I see before? This handle toward my hand. Come, let me clutch thee.
Hard to tell what that quote was from. Are you Janine? No. Where is the Janine?
I do hope, Father.
All the world's a stage. Ah.
Let me guess. Hungry look in your eyes, a weapon in your holster, a wallet begging for some tickets. Kelp just asked you to go after the lost plays. right?
You're fast. Good. Tell me where the plays are. Was I not supposed to take the offer?
You're an adult, aren't you? You're free to make your own choices. I just want to make sure you know what you're heading into.
I feel used. So how come he hasn't gotten them by now?
The plays are spread all over London, and some of them require you to think violently. But the biggest reason why we haven't had any success yet is because this task will take time. Of course, you're free to take as long as you want. No deadlines. Just know you wouldn't be the first one to break a promise to Will.
Huh. Don't worry, I'd never break a promise. Why do you care so much about this, huh?
Will is my friend. He gave me a job when many wouldn't. I want my friend to be happy. That's all. Now, to the task at hand. Over the past few years, our sources have told us about 8 missing Shakespeare plays. I've divided them into categories. Easy peasy, A-OK, and you're fucked.
Ah, yes.
The easy peasy plays include Richard II, which was last seen at the Theatre Royal, Drury Lane, before it burned down. Henry VII, currently at the Imperial War Museum under the watchful eye of the Tommies.
Okay.
And Cymbeline, which we were going to buy from this ancient priest until he died and left all his belongings to Westminster Abbey. What a prick. The A-OK plays will make you engage in some creative thinking. They include Two Gentlemen of Verona, which a lovelorn vagabond down at Bromley refuses to give up. And Timon of Athens, which has somehow found itself in the hands of a piss-poor resident of Brixton. Don't know how that happened.
I see.
And finally, there's the You're Fucked ones. Get ready to use either your trigger finger or your feet, whichever one's quicker. They include Pericles, which was lost in a cave near the Thames. King John, which is in the hands of a maniac from Camden who believes he's the titular king.
Oh.
And Troilus and Cressida. Its rich owners were killed by a gang of violent skinheads, so good luck.
Ooh.
You can take as long as you want, but we'll only pay after you give Will all of the 8 plays.
Oh boy. So many objectives. Oh boy. Where did you get all this information?
Sources. I allocate 10% of our budget towards Will's quest for the lost plays.
Only 10%.
So, the sooner you find these plays, the sooner I can fix our lavatories.
Oh. Can't you pay me per play?
No, we cannot. We only pay upon full delivery of the 8 plays. Now you see why so many before you have given up, hmm?
I see.
Ugh. Pay attention, please.
No.
Over the past few years, our sources have told us about 8 missing Shakespeare plays. I've divided them into categories. The easy peasy plays include Richard II, which was last seen at the Theatre Royal, Drury Lane, before
which
it burned
means
down. Henry VII,
was
currently
burnt
at the Imperial War Museum, and Cymbeline, which we were going to buy from this ancient... The A-OK plays will make you engage in some creative thinking. And Timon of Athens, which has somehow found itself in the hands of a piss-poor resident of Brixton. Don't know how that happened. And finally, there's the You're Fucked ones. Get ready to use either your
lost in
trigger
a
finger
cave
or your
somewhere
feet,
near the
whichever one's quicker.
Thames.
They include Pericles, which was lost in a cave near the Thames, King John, and Troilus. You can take as long as... Don't die.
Don't die. Don't die now. Don't die. Alright.
People have a negative
Ow.
attitude. That's what's stopping them.
My footsies. That's my negative attitude. I don't wanna. I'll take that though. What's this? Tato Terror. Could you chaps install a fence around these potatoes, mayhaps? Patrons keep throwing them at the actors. Not ideal. Yours truly, Wilhelm Kelp. Right. Oh, for cutting fluid, more than likely. What is this station? All right. Crackers. Wood. Well, I found a very good source of wood, I suppose.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
I think this place respawned. I think it respawned. No. Hey, more shaped charges.
Rule Britannia. Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Take the builder's tee. Actually, needs dirty water. That's why.
Save our gracious Queen. Long live our noble Queen.
Pot of green tea. Oh. So that's what clovers, doctor leaves, and glowing leaves are used for. And straws. Wonder how I can get an easier access of sugar.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Corpse cabbage. Need to install that mod again where I can fill up mass refill bottles as well as have them in other modes of gameplay. Oh, have the functionality in other modes of gameplay. Alright. So many markers.
Who's there?
Yep. Areas respond.
Who?
Hi. Hello.
Hey, who's there? You're dead.
You better be worth it.
Alright. Or still by weight. I hate how this thing lies. Booster. Love it. Um. Food. Viper? Viper! Hello, Viper. That's high.
Getting tired yet?
Both forms of,
What was that? End of the line. I'll make it.
Ah. We're done? I think we're done. Here's all addictions. Oh, okay. What's along this bridge? Okay. I no longer want to know. Take some corpse cabbage. Hey, flares. Two golden watches. Why? Oh yeah, I did. Investigative. Or- Sure, I'll take it. Protein can. Wait. Oh, that's why that guy had two weapons. Wow, the rudeness. Actually, knuckles aren't that bad. Plunge me. Give the teddy bear a swirl. There's a telephone there. Okay. Okay, grab this Jimmy hat. Dad. Right away in hypo. Baseball bat. Baseball bat, wooden. Okay. Make audible cracking noises against skulls. But really, I'm here for the frickin' Angel Lab already. Jeez. Frickin' 2 hours in. Oh, okay. I do not care. That's a sealed bus. Back here again. Monument. Monument hatch key. You know? Yeah, there is. Gibberish. How thick are these walls? Ranger ridiculous. Ballistic weapons. 5% critical damage. Beast from below. Ooh. Sexy. Steady. London. Hard to believe I came from a staircase going down this spire. Long way down. There's a church over there. All of this. It's closed up. Also, this flashlight is really powerful. And now to go all the way down. E. Oh, dizzy yet? Dizzy yet? All right. There's one over there. Didn't make a dent. All right. Still didn't make a dent. Yep, that's a splitter beam. Huh. Anyways. Listen, I know you're angry, but it's customer service. All right. Find a way to open the door. See if I can burn these guys. Yep, I can burn them. There we go. I don't have to deal with you. Not immune to debuffs. Oh, somebody knocked the lights out of you. Nice locked door. I don't want your gloves. You're unmodifiable. Oh. Terminal. Reply concerns. I'm missing context. I want a bigger office. Aren't we all? I'm running low on wood. That's why. Scientist, okay. He's analyzing himself. Oh! How about that? Why is Cole in a cage, though? Work. Asbestos and oil? Is this really coal? I have severe questions now. By the way, how heavy are those? 5 pounds. 5 bramble plints. Ah, I can carry so much more junk now. Love it. Painkillers? Oh. No, not the cat. Why the cats? Oh, why? Heck. Has a tiny sink. I think. Oh. Lovely. Experiment 13A. First experiment on Project Theseus was a resounding failure. The subject died almost immediately. After successfully removing the left arm and soldering the prosthetic one, subject entered cardiac arrest. I told Barry we need more lidocaine. The fact that we keep them awake makes this so much more difficult. Now we have to keep them awake. Experiment 13B. The second experiment somehow went even worse. We had barely removed the subject's left arm when it happened. We can't even work out why they passed. They must have literally died of shock. Fucking pussy. 13C. Okay, things are looking out for Barry and me. We managed to do all the limbs and even a couple of organs. Subject died after a dodgy incision in the left ventricle. To be fair, that was probably on us. There's no way the subject could have survived that. 13D. Fucking ka-ching. We finally have the answer to the age-old question. When is a human no longer a human? When you systematically replace every part of their body, that's when. The brain was tricky because you can't just replace the whole thing. That would be pointless. We had to do it bit by bit. I hope the director is happy with these results. 13E. Turns out the director wanted one final experiment. He asked if I could do it alone, and I said yes. First of all, for the record, Barry was a fucking champ about it. I could tell he was really trying to stay alive for me. Annoyingly, he passed away during the brain stage, which is very unfortunate. The director is furious. Hopefully I won't be some other scientist's lab rat in a few days. Are you Barry? Detective case file. So much glass. Here stands. Oh. Master lock. Accessible terminal. Wooden spoon. Jar of red liquid. Do I want to know what it is? What's in a jar of red liquid? I don't want to know. Morse telegraph. From such a little break that made a ton of a mess. Turn on the power. Oh, okay. I guess power would be helpful in this case. I guess. Big. Actually, wait. Hey. I can only type in Twitch chat. Ah. So I still need restream. Where is it? Okay. All right. There. Uh, like it. Wait. Wait, then. You even hear the game? Hey, There. Hmm? Have I already explored this terminal? Yeah. Okay. We are? There we go. Tactical hammer. I'm not sure if I linked Discord on Kick, but advanced lock terminal. Yeah, you can't loot the puzzle sharpeners. Portable ashtray. All right. Go. HR log 1. This month's been adequate for the HR department. We've delivered on all subject requests. Scientists haven't once run out of street urchins or vagrants to experiment with. On the other hand, we've struggled to actually find new scientists. We may have to resort to recording the more sane variety. Log 2. The director managed to snatch up scientists from other labs. They were not pleased about it. This place has a reputation, even in angel circles. Their concerns are unfounded. The rules here are lax, as intended. It's a researcher's dream. Log 3. We managed to collect a new batch of degenerates. Scavengers, I think. No one will miss him. They even had a child with him, and a ghoul. The DNA engineers will be pleased. 04. One of the new scientists is working on a cloning technique. The director says it has potential. I moved a security clone to his remote room. I wouldn't want the brain doctors to get hold of him. 05. The director has been displeased with me ever since those two subjects escaped. Like most humans, he is blind to reason. The value of the sciences is much greater than that of the subjects. About. Bird operations should be limited to trained professionals only. Consumer commands are limited to activation, deactivation of the turrets hardlined to this terminal. For all other operations, please refer to a licensed technician. Any tampering will void warranty and indemnify the manufacturer against potential injury and/or death caused by users or passerbys. Diagnostics. Okay. Offline. Good, I got all 8 of them. Yep. Might as well just shut it down. Yep. Save the power. Yep. Door lid. Ugh. Excuse me. Cute! You and the dolls now feel like old friends, and you can't imagine life without them. It's as if a guiding presence washes over you. Moisturizer. I don't want to know. Monocle! Please. I must know. Yes. But it doesn't have perception on it. Monocle. Monocle! I say. Lavatory. Eye wash station with a surgical tray. Soap. Do I want to know? Lots of Kitchener cigars. Hmm. I'm surprised you're still functioning. I can't read it. Cotton cow. Power box. Oh, you're going. Okay. Churchill, move. So there's 2 exits here? Hold on. What? Oh, okay. Thing? Nope. Wrong door. Over here. I punch it. Suggestions? All? Uh... Uh... Sure. Not sure I don't see it. No? Anyways, terminal. Log, why? Why not? Why did they have to send me here? Everyone knows this is where Smythe sends all the crackpots and lunatics. The other signs are an absolute nightmare to deal with. I need to get out of here. I need to prove myself. I need to do something big. Log coworkers. My coworkers are fucking sadistic. They insist on using human subjects, and when human resources can't snatch people off the streets fast enough, they experiment on each other. Fuck. They'll probably experiment on me soon. Sludge. Eureka. Flash cloning will soon be a thing of the past. My new method is faster, more efficient, and you won't even need VATS. Just chuck some sludge on the ground, you'll grow a fully fledged super soldier in seconds. Oh, you'll probably want to give them clothes first. Do 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 do. Hey. Fine. Hi. Hello. Log director. The director was very interested in my experiments. I bought myself a couple of months of, at the very least. I actually have security protecting me now. Shit. I may have been overconfident in my abilities. I haven't been once able to recreate the moderate success of that initial experiment. I thought I'd have a working solution by now. That's what I told the director, at least. I'm so fucked. I need to do something drastic. I'll increase the potency of the sludge compound. Oh. Unlock the door! Investigate the noise. Monkey. Hi. Kill it with fire. Hunter's Angel submachine gun. 54% more damage against animals. Clone meat. Shock prod. Sure, why not? Ow, by the way. Need to get a lot of flavor fuel in this mod. Use cork, raw cork. Raw glass. Alright, nothing. Fiber optics. Fiberglass. Your ears. And oil. Alright. Jesus. There we go. Alright. Ooh, any special books? No? Okay. I'm sad. Money! More money! I knocked something. Oh, his whiskey glass. Not sure what that's doing in here. Broken recorder. More fuses. Geiger counter. I read terminals. Gibberish. Subject is proving to be a viable asset, more than likely. Behavioral training, false memories, grow significantly in the field, further refinement of the technology, automatically corrupted on 9 or 419. 37. 37? This has been in operation for quite some time then. Undergoing diagnostic tests. System. Which may require replacement. Parts. Software bug in the object's programming. I'm going to guess that participation is required. I don't know. Or action. Image enter, identifying the root cause. Crime Sure. Object is currently offline and underway. I want to say that's underway. Log. Lab shutdown. The date is 4/19/37. The director is dead. I am now in command. This is my final report. The rest of this log is for Smythe's eyes only. Ensure it is delivered to her current laboratory of residence. An experiment involving a new cloning technique has failed critically and resulting in a lab shutdown. The state of the lab was unrecoverable at the time I took command. The scientist behind this disaster was the first to be killed by his own creation. Disciplinary action was therefore not possible. They had 4 test subjects that I have moved into the contamination room. They believe this is for their own safety. The vagrants will act as bait to lure the abomination into the room. Once inside, I will subsequently lock the doors, remotely shut down the main power supply, and terminate myself. I hope this course of action is satisfactory given the circumstances. Be seeing you. Log automatically forwarded to Smythe, or, I guess, Angel Station Laboratory in blank. Let's go with that. Military grade circuit boards, 9-volt batteries. Alright, what else haven't I tried? Mighty Zap rifle. Honestly, this place feels way too big and way too empty. I think I explored everything. Want to make sure. Oh wait, the personal office. I forgot the personal office. Personal office is somewhere. Examination room. Test subject room. There it is. Terminal. Reply concerns. These concerns of yours are entirely unwarranted. Your enthusiasm for efficiency is admirable, but misguided. Truth be told, I have labs filled with nothing but clones. They do indeed work more efficiently and consistently. They are even more successful most of the time. So why, you ask, do I keep the Monument Lab up and running? Those lunatics, as you call them, have something the clones don't. Creativity. Some incredible things have been discovered in the lab you're sitting in. All of your predecessors had the same concerns. All of them changed their minds. You will soon regret complaining about such trivialities as efficiency. The fact that most of the scientists are mentally unstable is indeed no coincidence. You are correct. A benefit of using clones is that they have no boundaries. They are willing to do the unthinkable. These men also have no such boundaries. Postscript. If you're worried about your own safety, don't be. The researcher clones usually stop them from getting too out of hand. Smythe. Reply transfers. If you are indeed losing scientists faster than you can recruit them, I will transfer some over from our lab. This is not a permanent arrangement. Expect them tomorrow at noon. Yes, if I find out, as I suspect, that you've been culling them on purpose in order to subvert my lab's goals, you're finished. Cloning method. Being able to produce clones without VATS would indeed be useful. I will await further updates. Draft. I want a bigger office. Dear esteemed master, I know we haven't been on the best of terms lately, but I would like to put in a request for a much larger office space. I live in what can only be described as a glorified broom cupboard. It hardly suits my rank, don't you think? Sincerely, your most faithful director. I guess he wants this office space. Derby hat. Ah. Alright, I guess we're done here. I just have one master lock that I cannot unlock. Mana. Yes. 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 All right. That was weird. King John from Camden, Islington, Westminster Abbey, Henry VII at the Imperial War Museum, and Brixton, going all over the place. Bromley. It's literally at the hideout. Weird. And then there's something in a cave, if I remember correctly. Oh no. I gotta get another bed. Seriously, I shouldn't have this much charisma. I should not be having this much charisma. Now I gotta manage another one. If I can extend this. What is this? The shack floor. No, let's do steel instead. Okay, this is the wrong form of concrete. Do-do. And yet I can't. For reasons unknown. Well, I can build around at least. Build around it at least. Hopefully. Maybe. Like that, then. There we go. Oh, but for some reason it just doesn't want to do this. Okay. Means it's off by like an annoyance. Just need temporary holding. I guess I could do a door there. Let's do a door on either side of this, I guess. Gonna need to be a half wall though. Oh, never mind. Okay. That needs to be a tiny square then. There we go. That'll do. Guess I'll just do that. Make it a balcony. Wait, what? I saw that game. That's what I thought. I think I'll go for metal walls. case I don't even need these. I'm trying to contain it. Oh. The only thing that sucks about metal is that it doesn't have any freaking windows. I don't have to do, I suppose. Make sure these are covered, though. Ah, there we go. Really? Only that way, huh? Oh, there we go. Could I fill this with... It'll look weird, but why not? Yeah, that'll do. Go. Where's that snapping to? Oh, hopefully that's enough coverage. Back to concrete. Lightweight. Uh-huh. Okay, so that works. I should larger. Yeah, there we go. But I can't do that. Nope, nope, never mind. Churchill. Trait. Yep, trait. Junk. I need to save the bottle caps is what I need to do. Ah. Phone. There we go. That was a bit. That was a bit of junk. Refreshing beverage. How do you use tea bags for? Sure if that's the case. Do I even have any more? I still don't have any. This is weird. How do I not have any purified water coming from this thing? Furniture. No. Horn. Plant collections. More Mufurt. Alright. How are these rubber hoses still here? What I want to know. I'm gonna need purified water for... I believe I need purified water for, yeah, I need it for starch. Okay, can I modify the monocle? No. Oh. The cute doodoo in there. I still need to do. Still need to sell those. Oh, Ranger ridiculous. E5. Right. Mark III handguard. Weh. And yet, I would need a I need the vertical foregrip to actually not have the accuracy penalty. However, it still has a little bit of accuracy. I already have a suppressor, yeah. R2 medium. E. We have the Mark III standard. Honestly, I can just craft myself better receiver. But calibrated. R3 barrel. Him. At that point, I might as well just, yeah, we'll just craft it. I get accuracy penalties by the integrated stock, so not worth going up to Mark III. See here, you just have steel. Welded tube barrel, beta wave tuner. Ooh, burning. Standard. Weird. Grooved iron sights. Beta wave tuner. Well, the thing is, you're gonna only be using hip fire, so might as well just stick with the stick with the short barrel. Proved superior. Root. Huh. No accuracy penalty when firing. Superior sighted accuracy, better recoil and wait for hip fire accuracy. Oh. Oh, okay. Eh. Suppressed grip Mark II Chinese submachine gun. There you go. Standard stock, improved iron sights. Where? App? App? Mighty. Yeah, still on standard. Glow sights. For improved iron sights. Okay. Off prod, stun pack. Very slow though. No scrap required. Knuckles. Definitely bladed. Hey. I need signs for that. I'm sure there's a unique barrel for the herbicide. Alright. So, 30 medium. $51 medium. Four-round musket pistol? Yeah. Hmm. 590. 90. 71. Alright.
Level Upu.
Really want this. I really want it. I'm specifically looking for experience. Yes, idiot savant would work, but very high intelligence. Honestly, I should have been investing from that standpoint. Another day without chemist. Alright, so I need to find someone who's unassigned. Yes. Find the scavengings. Where is this 10th person? Churchill is always assigned. Suppose I can... You know what? Need to specifically make like a bridge just for this. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. I guess that could work. Wait. Then we can angle it back down, make it accessible. Yeah, there we go. This will need flats. Or I guess it will need another angled floor going up. That'll do. Now you can easily access this. There we go. Now they're just all visiting me, I guess.
Sure thing.
Go ahead.
Alright, keep that. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Good.
Sure.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. Sure. Go ahead.
There you are. Okay. Want to make sure. Alright, with that in mind, definitely have more expansive potential now. Can't fall down here, but what? I think we make the second level a barracks, I suppose. I can deposit down there. Da, da, da. This, which means then we're going to deposit down here. There. This one. Go. I've been using let's do this. All right. Don't have that much wood. Wait, how much steel do I have? I still have plenty of steel. I'm gonna put a barn door right here. Of sorts. Maybe. 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 There. Yeah, let's try that then. So we can attach it to this side. Maybe. A lot of maybes going on here. Apparently, this is on the wrong side. Itch. In that case, I might as well just go all in and Take a wide staircase. Phineas? Oh, that works. There we go. That does it. Huh? I just type that. That is a significant time delay there, Restream. Structures, metal walls. What the fuck? Not showing up under Streamlabs, but it is showing up under Restream, which is freaking weird. Doors. I'm 11th person. Ah. Auto close. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need electricity, so good on that front. I don't know, where's the regular walls? What are these walls? Flat metal walls. Okay. Actually, I should continue to have that remain as a balcony of sorts. Good. Double door. No, just gonna move it. All right. Grooves. Apparently those require wood. Okay. Now we can definitely extend it out here. And then amazingly, I need more steel. It never ends. Is that sharper incline than the Alright. Guess I'm not sure if I can build a bed. It has a roof. That's all I can ask. Speaking of which. Has a roof with actual pathing to it. How about that? That has pathing to it. That has pathing to it. This doesn't. I'm gonna move this. Really, I can scrap that wall now. Okay. Just the amount of poor pathing in those buildings. Oh, that doesn't reach the ground. Well, that explains everything. That. Oh, that's where they were. That's still too far. But you're free? Okay. It doesn't provide a sharp enough decline. First, my tiny bladder. Be right back. Take it's still having a time lag. And I feel like going to bed. No. For once. Oh, something's happening. I should have been wondering. Yeah, it's shielded. Kind of. Still needs all his walls, though. Have you all respawned yet? Jeez. Wait on you.
Okay.
Okay. I take your tickets. Okay, no junk. Theatre Royale. Alright, City of London.
Welcome, friend. Glad to see you.
You're back. Did you find them?
Didn't find them, no. They were dead long before I arrived. Couldn't be helped. I did. They're in a better place now. I'm sorry.
I see. Thanks for trying, and for letting me know. Do you know what happened?
Gas leak. They probably died. They were torn to shreds by a monstrous abomination. Those scientists conducted some sort of experiment. Not sure what happened. The lab was a mess.
Oh! That's not what I was expecting. Damn!
Yeah.
Not sure what to do now. I can't stay here forever, I know that. Oh yeah, the ghoul. He went west, I think. Said he was going to St. Paul's Sanctuary.
That's where I was going to take you. Unless you want to save me the journey, Wayfarer. Since you're headed that way.
I ain't much in a fight, but I'm good with locks. Terminals too.
So, tell me about St. Paul's Sanctuary.
Used to be St. Paul's Cathedral. Been around for yonks. They offer sanctuary to all those who need it. The trouble is getting there.
You think Lazarus made
Possible. He ran faster than I did.
it? Sure, let's travel.
You won't regret it. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Okay.
Farewell, boy. Don't let this city change you. Wayfarer, if you're ever in Thameshaven again, pay me a visit. We have some important work for you.
Okay.
Follow the rules, and you'll always be welcome.
Good day, Defensor.
Something on your mind?
What are your thoughts on traveling with me?
Now that's the dull small talk I've come to expect.
See. Your thoughts?
The world runs on tickets and information. What you know is usually worth more than what you got.
Your thoughts?
Everyone was keeping up with the Joneses. Even us, plenty to get by with.
Your thoughts?
Plenty of rumours to overhear in a place like this.
Your thoughts?
Let's get rid of some junk while we're here.
Your
I
thoughts?
don't mind walking the world over with you, but it'd be nice to know where we're going.
Your
The
thoughts?
more locks you can open, the bigger the world gets.
Right?
Got a direction in mind for us? Love being
Thoughts?
out under the great blue. Well, sometimes green sky.
Your thoughts?
Blimey, that's a lot of people.
Find me. Yep.
Might not be a bad place for a quick kip. They say there's a bunch of nutters milling about Croydon.
Eh?
I ain't good in a fight, but I am your man for any locks or terminals stopping you. London's changed a lot, but the weather's still shite. Think this is a good place to kip down for a bit? You think everything boils down to binary? Like, is that dust just someone else's noughts and ones?
Deep.
Cul-de-sac of bones. Mind where your foot falls. It might not come back up.
Mud pits. Ah. Oh.
Yes! I know I'm smashing. But don't let me working with you go to your head.
Holy heck. This just keeps going.
Can you imagine how posh it'd be to own a gaff like this? It's amazing how selfish people can be. They knew exactly what they were risking. Let's keep our feet shuffling. I don't want to get caught out here unawares. Most things got computers in them, but not all of them easy to hack. It's amazing how many secrets are in London, and how bad people are actually keeping them.
I mean, they're as bad as Borderlands, really.
The Crystal Palace is the only thing worth looking at here, and even that's a pile of rubbish now. Talking to people is the best way to find out what's what.
Huh?
Any longer in that plane and my mind might have flown away. You and me? I think there's some fun times ahead. Tickets get dropped all over. Keep an eye out. It's pretty quiet. What do you normally do to pass the time?
I talk to people, apparently, because this is extensive.
How'd you ever get around Old Blighty without me? For the capital, you'd figure it'd be more impressive.
I mean, Washington, D.C., all that impressive?
The more locks you can open, the bigger the world gets.
I mean, in comparison to Westminster Palace and, between the Westminster Palace and the Capitol building in Washington, D.C., kind of hard to imagine. Heck, I mean...
Did you short out?
Yes. Alright.
You'd think more people would put locks on their doors. Or at least effective ones. The world runs on tickets and information. What you know is usually worth more than what you got.
Alright. Think I've looped.
We're both on Angel's radar. Better we stick together, I guess. The more locks you can open, the bigger the world gets. Right, let's keep going. You got...
Bobby pins, cookies, teddy bears.
Hey, boss. Will do. See you around.
Ah. Companion quest. Finally.
Why bother with that rubbish? You'll never make a profit off it.
Dinner. So I guess I'll just loot all the steel in the world. Nothing.
Where to, Wayfarer?
Okay, so I pay first and then...
Come back anytime. I am more than happy to help.
Alright. So... St. Paul's Sanctuary. Also go to the Theater Royale and... Honestly, I'm probably going to go to the Imperial War Museum. Unless... I'd probably go to the Imperial War Museum when I'm I'm at St. Paul's. Actually, wait. I have a wooden footbridge for some reason. Stop war. No. Another chess piece. Being hit in melee generates a stealth field once per 60 seconds. Gee.
Sneak a peek at what we nicked.
50% more damage against animals. Here, you can have this. You can have a full-on rifle. And this thing doesn't do too much damage. Of course, it is on a splitter, so... Vase. A chase. Alright. Yeah. Map. There. Okay. Now I got a clear shot where I'm going. Ah, that must be the control. Miss Miggins.
Looking for good deals? Take a look.
We gotta look ourselves a local, okay? I'd rather not. Alright.
See you later.
What the heck? A weird looking machete.
Need an
Head.
anchor? If you need me, you know where to find me.
Okay, were you recently smacked in the face?
Hail, traveler. Come closer.
Come closer.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid Sanctuary is closed at this time.
Zilla. Okay. What is this place?
This is St. Paul's Sanctuary. We offer refuge to all those who need it, no matter the creed. Under normal circumstances, that will extend to you as well.
What are the current circumstances?
Usually we welcome anyone in, but we're expecting an attack. The gate behind me is to remain closed. Bishop's order.
Looking for a ghoul, Lazarus. Is he in there?
I don't know, maybe. I will have to check the records. You expect me to remember?
Isn't it your job to remember?
Oh, so I'm a gatekeeper now? Just because I'm standing in front of this gate?
How silly of me.
I'll have you know, I have many other important duties. I'm not just a gatekeeper, as you say.
Please.
I'm very busy at this moment in time. I'm not disposed to just check the records. Now just... They're here! The Lord guides us!
Kill him!
Alright.
Scraps worthy of a song offering.
Stand down, man. Prepare for the next assault. You have done well.
They have nothing. They're fitted with a bunch of trowels and box cutters and wow.
And you have my gratitude. You can certainly carry yourself in battle.
Sure. I also carried you in battle. I think I deserve a reward.
You certainly do. Take this, from my own pocket. I may have a more lucrative job for you, though. Consider it mercenary work.
What's the
This
job?
group of hooligans, they have a leader, Violent Violet, they call her, and for good reason. No doubt she's orchestrating this from their headquarters. Get rid of her, and we'll be rid of them for good.
Won't someone take her place?
Not if we both succeed. We'll defend against the main forces, while you perform a counterattack on their headquarters. With any luck, their organization will crumble, and Sanctuary will be free of this raid.
How is this a job for one
I
person?
doubt you'll encounter many hooligans there. Very few of them are willing to miss out on the loot.
Sounds easy enough then.
Exactly.
How much is the pay?
Without being too exact, a reasonable sum. Bishop Wayla is very generous.
Very well.
Head there right away before the assault. They are located in the old Guildhall building. Good luck.
So, speaking of which, need to read something. I read. Readable target? I don't know. It is. Okay. I didn't not know you could just read combat coasters and gain XP. That's cool. Maybe it's the inspection.
Like spoiled milk.
Always like spoiled milk. Hooligan leader over in this direction. The gauntlet. Miniman? What? Beaches. Take the pot of tea. Alsatian. Okay. What's this about a gauntlet? Station? Alright.
Is there any?
This is gonna be fun.
What the?
Sounds like someone knows we're here.
Ammo. Oh. Dead balls. Here. Have fun. Odd father. Gauntlet office key. All his money. I really need to start selling stuff.
Guess that troublesome lot weren't worth the trouble.
Hi.
Don't think they want to be. Nice.
Yeah.
Anything good in their pockets?
Mr. Strong and scissors. What? Okay. Hi.
Just thought you could run.
Fortifying. Strength and endurance. Okay. That's freaky. Exit through the gift shop, I guess. Yeah, why not? Do 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 do. Right.
Covering fire.
Next. Okay. Like we're done. Short barrel. Oh, couldn't read it. Yeah, there's nobody else here. Wait, how? Like war zone went on in here. Powerful crude shotgun. Hey. One's beans. All right. Huh. What is up? What is down? What is all around? Ah. I say you could probably be just scrapping all this. Especially all the weapons. All right. All right, I think we're done here. I'm good. I just haven't done the whole thing yet. Still waiting on 2 commissions. Got this flavor over here. Alright, so I guess that was the gauntlet.
Going down.
Okay.
What you got?
What do I got? What do you got? I will never have Instagram. Still, it is on my profile pages. Especially on Twitch. Good. Done. Right. I already have a submachine gun.
Equal shares for both of us.
Except you're carrying all my weapons. All the ones I don't want. Yeah, you can have those too. I forget, does this agility and perception? Okay. Dead scavengers. More dead scavengers. I'm pretty sure that one was a friendly.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die!
Alright. Next. Wait. Oh. Not sure why that was held for review. Oh, because 34 minutes created. Oh, okay. That's why. Oh, good. Ah, it's on. Oh, hog bed. Oh, okay. Inside the desk. Call someone and you have this staring at your face during the call. Any other 32s?
Sign up for the likes of this. Bothering us anytime soon?
Right. Okay. Pot of tea, so by weight, okay. Still doesn't heal that much. Honestly, this health bar is not helpful. Have a nice jog.
Down to business.
Alright. Gonna head back and grab all those weapons. Boop, 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 boop. Anything I want to store. Nope. There you are. Jeez.
Lovely workmanship, ain't it?
feel like that's one too many dings. Hello? Could start using these, honestly.
It's better to have a little less than lose it all to someone else.
Okay. Alright, so you have nothing of interest. Powerful crude shotgun. Thought off. Huh. Oh, this sucks. Quick hair trigger crude gun. Wait. Have some flares at least. Quick hair trigger crude gun. There it is. You can also use the Viper. No, I don't think I will. Okay, so both. Okay. Burst powerful. Honestly, I'd probably go for that. Now the problem is that. Oh, okay, here we go. Hmm. 8 versus 12. 9. E. Huh. Up to 75. Okay. $73. stock. Alright. Oh wait. Grab the rest of this junk. Have to go on my crude gun. Oh, Terror Trigger crude gun. All quick eject. Semi. Long. Actually, does anyone have? No. Besides dot sight, I believe mine was scoped. Yep. Basically, still looking for a better stock. All quick eject. Handmade reflex. Nope. Got a scope on this thing. And I don't want the large ass.
That's some proper tinkering.
Demolitions expert. How about that? That. Almost there. All right. Supposedly they... Okay. Okay. $28 versus the Knuckles. 30. Of course, fast versus... So, you know, it doesn't really matter in the end. Chain collar. All my aid away. Sexy. Huh. Okay. I didn't. Oh, I did. How have these not regrown yet? That's what I want to know. Same with these. Oh, at least that corn regrew. All right. You know what? Then do that. Next. Wow, they really don't like each other. Yeah, no. How? Oh, seriously, how? Huh, interesting. That is completely steel. Okay. What? Okay. I guess that produces... Okay. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't want producing walls. That then. Scuffed. All right. Where did I get those then? Okay. Longer doing that. Ankle and metal roof side. Need like I guess a color picker, but for objects. Okay. Oh. Back under stairs? Oh. Rooms. Weird, but okay. Well, granted, this more than likely needs sunlight, so there we go. Under roofs. Sure. Good enough. Maybe. I'm not sure about placing it over here, but I think it's good enough. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Am I getting the other two? Three, 6, 9. From no, I moved. No, there they are. $11. Okay. Could be easier access now. Hopefully.
Sure thing.
Oh.
5-fingered discount or two, never hurt none.
Oof. That was a bunch. Alright.
Making me something too, I hope.
I need more adhesive. Alright, demolitions expert. About time. Cool. There we go. Now have I forget. No. Okay. That means I now have an explosive shotgun. I could maybe make it back into a The sap blaster isn't all that great. Put that away. Have the dirty weldy. Oh. Thinking of the 32, I haven't really used the sniper rifle all that much. Same with a revolver, really. Revolver has more versatility. The next choices would be those. Need more adhesive for that. I can at least do that. Okay. There's no point to changing that to a 303. About that point, you just go for a HE50. Okay. At least get that to standard. $13.10. I think I'll use this. Could also change it to port barrel for better. Better hip fire. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Do you do anything? You do not. Cool. Whoa. You go that way, kind of. High. In that case. Miscellaneous. Big horner. Well, I have Brahmin now. Oh, hello. It'll just spawn automatically. That's cool. Let's see here. It's gonna put you. By the way. Okay. There used to be a cow tipping script. Oh. Don't tell me. Okay. Good. I don't need to push him upstairs. Alright. So... that way... I guess. There we go. Alright, we had to go all the way to the Waterloo station and then go through. Speaking of which, I should explore that.
God save our gracious queen.
Hi-ho! Alright, it's zoned. Hi. Corporal Robinson? Why?
What are you doing down here, civilian?
Just
Please
wandering
wander
around.
outside, civilian. Yes, civilian? Please wander outside, civilian.
And you will resume beating the door, I suppose. Ah. Continue beating down that door. No? Ah. I see.
What are you doing round these parts?
Shortest expedition ever.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Alright, what's the waterworks then? Holy heck. I tell Archie to stay. Oh, there you are.
Let's keep going.
Wondering what was happening. I love my internet connection. Settles. Hi.
What
Private
can I
Farah.
help you find? Take a look.
Pumpkin and purified water, bobby pin, and lots of buckets.
Until next.
Stay safe, civilian. These are dark times.
Always.
Run like hell and you'll be there.
Stop running around like a cock.
No.
You'd have to be insane to take on the dummies.
Okay. Might as well just follow these directions. Thanks for the follow, Liam. What's behind here? Huh. Nothing! Nothing's behind there.
We won't go quietly.
Can't find it elsewhere. Try here. Take a look.
Nothing. He sells
Take a look.
nothing. He takes nothing.
See you later.
All right. Interesting. The heck?
Oi, you there. I need someone to help me out with a job. You interested?
Sure. Yeah, what's the job?
The job's simple, really. The water collection points in the lower tunnels are filled with all kinds of tat. I need you to clear them out for me. It's not dangerous down there. It's where all the punters go. I just ain't got the time to do it.
How did the rubbish get in there?
Probably from the flooded section of the station. Floated right to the top.
Where are the water collection points?
They're in the lower tunnels. Just head down there and you should be able to find them.
Why do you really need me to do
I'm
this?
not a strong swimmer, okay? Can't risk falling in. There ain't exactly many places to practice these days, unless you want a lethal dose of rads.
I'll get to it then.
Thank God for that. Mind the gap and all that. Yep. Don't mind me.
I will mind you. Because I'm minding the gap. Private
Got
Pope.
business here. Greetings, civilian.
Ooh. I'd say that's Thames water coming in. From there? Oh yeah, that's definitely Thames water coming in. Where am I going with this, though? Well, I don't exactly have a rat suit, so I am unsure if I should proceed with this job. Eh. Water is wet, I guess. Oh. Yes. Had everything? You know what? Save the refreshing beverage. My plastic bucket. There we go.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Nope. Right as rain.
You're back. You done it yet?
Can I get a medal or something? Didn't mention it was irradiated.
Yeah, about that. Please don't mention it to anyone. It'd only cause a panic. Go speak with Pope. He'll get you up to speed on the situation. He's downstairs. Cheers.
Oh, okay. Well, that was an easy in.
So, you're the one not afraid of getting your hands dirty, eh? Well, we need someone to help me and Chloe out with a job. You in?
Yeah, what's the job?
Good, good. We've been having trouble with the water purification system. There are leeches down there that have been causing all sorts of problems. We need someone to clear them out and turn the decontamination valves.
Where are these
They're in the
leeches?
restricted zone of the lower tunnels. Down that shaft behind me. They're dangerous, so be careful.
Yeah. How many leeches are down there?
It's hard to say exactly, but there are quite a few. Maybe half a dozen. We've been there. Just be prepared for a fight.
Scotland or Ireland? What will happen if we don't turn on the
If we don't
purifier?
get the purifier working again, people will start getting sick for the irradiated water. It's not pretty, trust me.
What happened to the purifiers? Why is the water
Current
irradiated?
purifiers have been out of action, so we've mostly been using purification tablets to keep up the facade of clean water. But to be honest with you, those ran out ages ago. So we've just been selling slightly less irradiated water on the shush. That's not ideal, but we've got to make do with what we've got.
Gee, I'll get
Stay
to it
safe,
then.
mate. Mind the gap and all that.
I don't need to waste ammo. Come on, come on. Jesus. Ooh. Very tough one.
That was actually kind of fun. Please make this quick. We've got to get moving.
Oh, that was easy. Hypo Radax service rifle. Special combat left arm though. Take. Oh. That one's a bit of a toughie. So... sometimes it likes to reload, sometimes it doesn't. And the other valve is holding back water. That's a good sign. Oh, okay. That's water. Alright, what do we got? A bloat mother. Sure.
You're back. You done it yet? Yeah. Go.
So, you're the one not afraid of getting your hands dirty, eh? Well, we need someone to help me and Chloe out with a job. You in? Good, good. They're in the restricted. It's hard to say. If we don't get the current purified, but come back when you can. You gonna help now? Good, good. They're
Get to it.
Stay safe.
Yep. I wanted to drink that. Yep. Still wanted to drink this. All right. Oh. Do. Full of bugs. All right.
Go again.
Ah. Oh.
Oh.
All right. Quite enough out of that. Fossilized chitin. Titan.
Did they just go and disappear on us? Guess they couldn't handle a fair fight. Well, that's a neat trick. Where'd they go? Come on then, let's see what you've got.
Uh-huh.
That's a proper stiff one there.
All right.
You're back. Did you take care of the leeches and turn the valves?
What was I doing again?
You were going downstairs, making the leeches go splat, and then turning all the valves.
Get to it
Stay
then.
safe, mate. Mind the gap and all that.
Anyways.
You're back. Did you take care of the leeches and turn the valves?
Yeah, I took care of it.
Seriously, mate, I can't thank you enough for helping out. You see, we were forced to sell all that dirty water to the punters. The gentry didn't want anyone to know. It's been a dirty business, let me tell you. But we didn't have a choice. Either we played ball with a tough, so they'd have our guts for garters. Now that you've turned those valves, no contaminated water can get into the system. But I'm afraid that's not all. Those valves were just meant to stop more contaminated water from getting into the system. The actual water purifier is a separate system that needs to be reactivated manually. Head up to the water station and speak to the corporal there. He's the one in charge of overseeing the purifier.
Ah.
But no, it ain't his fault we had to black things down here, so leave him be. Eh? You should consider enlisting. We need people like you.
Industrial. Oh, now there's minimal. Radiation, I suppose.
You'd have to be inscrating, civilian.
Anyways. Alright, so over there. Turbine is a fucking turbine. Waterloo Waterworks. Lie down. Down?
Yes, civilian?
I turned all the decontamination valves. I came here to reactivate a purifier.
That's excellent news. If the situation down there didn't resolve itself, I would have had to report them to the IWM. And that wouldn't have been good for anyone. With the valves tightened, the purification system should finally work again. You know what? I'll let you do the honors. It's that switch over there.
Switch over there? What?
Yes, civilian? Good.
Good? Okay. How do I get down there? Where are we going? Over there? Okay. Ooh. You notice a hole in the seam of this doll, as if you were performing surgery on a close friend. You carefully reach inside and pull out a folded letter. Beware the doll's added. For those seeking the dolls, beware. The cult of Mithras searches day and night for these cursed relics, killing anyone who stands between them. These dolls are not to be taken lightly. The consequences can be dire. The dolls have been known to cause illness, madness, and even death. It affects all in different ways. Those who seek them do so at their own peril. I've investigated these things for the better part of a year, and it has done me nothing but harm. I implore you, for your own sake, leave these matters be. Do not seek the dolls. Do not contact the cult. The Mithraeum doesn't take kindly to strangers. This is my final message to the world. Heed my warning and stay away. Okay. Okay, there's my note. Dolls of the Deep. Investigate the London Mithraeum. Oh. I'll come back for you. Okay, so across this bridge. Unsure. There's Big Ben. Unsure. Unsure. When dinner is being announced. That's what I meant to say. Westminster Bridge. Oh, this thing's heavily armored. Locked tighter than, the CIA. In Fallout 3. Kinda wish we could operate these turrets. Okay, so down there. Here, there's a rail bridge over there. That goes nowhere. Alright. Guess I'll be jumping down. Eee. Alright. Be prepared for the mitten lurks. Which there seem to be none. There's Inner. Oh, hello. Alright. Make it to the sewer. At least. Ooh. Archie. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Alright. Let's rewind it.
Will do.
You haven't used it. Port. Got shotgun. Maybe some shotgun shells. How you do with that? Alright.
None can do it.
Rifle. Three. 10 rounds.
Bah.
Okay. That'll do it for now. Later, I am going to be playing some Borderlands, I believe. Try check. Checky. Checky, checky. Making sure. There it is. Okay. Yep, Borderlands. Later tonight. And then tomorrow morning will be SnowRunner. And then I'll be finishing up Manic Miners tomorrow evening. For now, have a good day. I'll see you later.